the sound. There we go. Nice. We got our music going. And switching over in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Ta-da! I fixed the problem by just moving myself. Let's go! My face isn't going to be covered in some extension thing. I've actually got like a clear view. I can see you. But yeah, we're gonna keep on keeping on from where we were. Shouldn't be too hard to do. It's a pretty simple run. It's just Hive. Hive go burr. You know how it is. Yeah, what do we need? I'm trying to remember what we left off with. Because we left off with a bug colony that wasn't doing too hot at the moment. If I remember right, anyway. Right? Right? I think that's right. Let's see what we can do here. What we want to do is we want to make a flourishing bug hive, that's right. Oh Jesus, it's slow again. Why are you slow? Not again. What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong, game. Rocket Man is having issues. Alright, well we can modify that. Switch it over to adaptive mode and it should be fine. What is wrong? Recommend is wrong, yep. Oh, it's having issues displaying the thing, isn't it? Come on. It's the exact same thing over and over again. Cut the server. Please don't report this to recommend to you unless you're certain that recommend is causing this error. Alright. Weird. Why are you doing this game? Rocket Man. Where is adaptive? There's adaptive. Hopefully that fixes it. I really hope it fixes it. I'm okay with seeing the chug for a little bit, but I'm not keen on having you guys deal with it. Why the hell is it doing this? Why does it always do this? It's always when I'm doing a stream, never when I'm off stream. Maybe it has something to do with Rim Connect? I don't know. What's wrong? Recommend icon button. Warm up progress and startup. What is wrong? Gagarin cache. Alright. XML caching issues. That's not the issue here. Where is it? Ghoul hypothermia. What the hell is wrong? What is going on here? Just keeps giving me an error. It's the exact same one. This error. Cannot resolve type with token 0100000064. What the hell? It's the exact same error every time. It's something trying to load in and failing. Mod settings framework, huh? That's bizarre. What do we want to do with this? 'Cause I don't know how to fix that. It just is a problem that's just sticking around. How do we want to deal with this? Not what I wanted to start up the freaking streaming week with. God damn it. We could try starting a new colony. We could try... but then we'd have to... Something must have updated. So weird. Breadth first traverse. Public kev token. Mod settings framework. I've got nothing. Is there anything for the Rocket Man to do here? Flash dilated pawns, enable time dilation, player faction, alert management, load time optimization. I don't know. What do you guys think? 250 by 250. Because I'm a broken record right now. Because I really don't want to freaking give up on this colony just because something's bugging out pretty hard. Why is it always on the Monday? We have an error, KWC. Nice to see you, though. How you doing? Hopefully better than the game is right now. Right now I got a bug that just keeps popping up over and over again. This one. Exception taking a bunch of things. And I don't know why, but it's basically nuking our frame rate. Not even our frame rate, our game tick rate. You can't order any of them to do anything. This is the second time this has happened. And I don't know what's going on with it. Or what's causing it. Which is frustrating as hell, because if I knew what it was, then I could fix it. But I just don't, so... I can't really do much of anything about it. But I also don't want to lose the colony because, I mean... You guys put a lot of work and donations into it. So losing it would suck. And for no reason. I could try restarting the game and seeing if that helps, but that's about all I can do. It's better than just restarting, so I'll be real quick and I will do that. Sorry for the scuffed start. Let's see. gonna shut this down. Let's see if I can't find some royalty-free music. Let's see what we got going on here. Sorry for the wait. Just letting it process. Hopefully that helps. Letting all the not executables, the background stuff pass by. Alright, let's start it up again. Boop. There we go. Letting it start up. Freaking cold in here. Winter set in properly and now I'm freezing and I have to wear a freaking blanket. Because this room has zero freaking ventilation. Canada gets actual freaking, what are the terms? Seasons. So we gotta deal with that. We get a summer, we get a spring, we get a fall, and we get a winter. It gets nice and moderate during the spring and the fall, and it gets really rainy during the spring. It gets really freaking hot in the summer, and it gets really freaking cold in the winter, and it just sucks. And because this room has no good ventilation, it means that all the air stagnates. So, while it's enough to change out the air so I don't suffocate, it isn't enough to change out the air for temperature, for comfort. And meanwhile, the rest of the house is just fine because, like, there's enough airflow going on. What you gotta do, right? I have been continuing practicing my Japanese, steadily learning it. It's slow progress, but it's going pretty well, I think. I'm steadily learning more and more about the various words and grammatical rules behind it. I think I've got the what's the term? It is what kind of word or is this? Demonstratives. I'm getting the demonstratives down. There we go. You know, like this, that, these, those. I'm slowly getting them down, even though they're a little annoying to pick up. I am slowly also picking up on the letters, which is surprisingly hard. Let's have 3 different frickin' alphabets, and let's make them all be used at the same time. Suffer. Is this a loan word? Great, it's in katakana. Is it a more basic word? Great, it's in hiragana. Oh yeah, and this one's in kanji, because why not? You want to do numbers? You're probably going to be looking at kanji, at least for the small ones. Let it load. At least that's my experience so far. And I decided to freaking challenge myself because the software that I've been using, what it'll do is it'll put up the romanized versions of the letters above the actual symbols. So you'll have ka, and then above it it'll just have ka. So you can see, okay, this is what it should sound like. And I decided, in all my infinite wisdom, to turn that off because I wanted a bit more of a challenge and because I've already been learning the various letters, and that could probably help if I have to rely on those letters specifically. Oh my god, it's so much harder. I don't think they put spaces in there at all. Do they not have spaces? Do I just have to go through the entire freaking thing and just pick up on these words? What about words that are just like smaller chunks of a bigger word? Like G just by itself carries meaning behind it. So like, what if it's a word that just says kanji or something like that in hiragana? Am I just supposed to pick up on that, or Jesus Christ? The linguistic bullshit. It's like trying to decode things, just figuring out what the hell they're saying. The des problem doesn't help either, where it's just, oh yeah, des. It means like, it's there, not there. Um, it's her, she, he, I, a few other words as well. Basically translate into des. So like I could say Tanaka-san desu, and that can mean I'm Tanaka-san, he's Tanaka-san, she's Tanaka-san. Well, minus the san part, but ugh. Oh god. How the hell do they do a radio? Because I feel like I need to like motion with my hands, like if I'm gonna be saying somebody like she is Tanaka, then I'd have to say Tanaka-san desu, and I want to like motion because I don't have any other way of identifying. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about that person over there. I don't know how the hell anybody would do radio with that. I don't. It blows my mind. Um, so like half of the prompts that I'm given, I have to just kind of go off of what the prompt, what the answers are, what answers are available to the prompt. There you go. It is really freaking weird. Oh yeah, and there's no plurals as far as I can tell. If you're talking about like, I have multiple shoes, the word for shoe is kutsu, and the word for shoes is kutsu. So like if I say, watashi no wa kutsu desu, I think that's correct. I could be talking about my shoe, singular, or my shoes, like plural. I could be talking about like 20 shoes. I could be talking about one shoe. I don't freaking know. Maybe this is just a thing I learned later on, but I feel like they're kind of bearing the lead if it is. Am I talking about multiple sushis, or am I talking about like one sushi? What the fuck? Oh, and don't even get me started on the freaking spellings, because like, yeah, I mentioned there's like 3 different alphabets. You got kanji, katakana, and hiragana, with hiragana being apparently one of the easier ones. And they can just switch mid-word. So you can be reading hiragana alphabet, or alphabet characters in a word, and then suddenly it'll throw in like some hiragana, or not hiragana, katakana, right in the middle of it. I could be just like looking at a loan word and suddenly it's freaking kanji. It's freaking annoying. Still initializing. It is still going. I mean, sorry for the quiet, but it is still going. Oh god, right. And then there's the cause like I am starting to learn a little bit of kanji, just a bit, like a wee bit. I've got up. I can count up to 3 in freaking Japanese, which is very easy to write. But like, the characters are intense, to put it lightly. With freaking English, I know those letters already. They're not too complex. You got like 3 lines total maximum per character. You got an A, it's just a upside down V and then put a line in the middle. You got the L, it's just a line. You got E, no, that's got 4 lines. 1 and then 1 on the bottom, 1 on the middle, 1 on the top. R, you got 2 of them. But freaking hiragana, those are freaking pictures, man. You got like mo, which is 2 lines up in the air, and then you got a freaking line that goes through downwards through both of them and then swirls over itself. You got freaking fu that doesn't actually want you to have your teeth touch your lips. It's like blowing out a candle. And it's a freaking campfire. That's the best way to describe it. And that's not even counting the freaking modifiers that you can throw on there. You can throw on extra little, like a quotation mark on it. And that'll change the sound, at least a little bit. So like you got ka, and then you throw on the quotation marks and it becomes ga instead. I have some complaints with the Japanese language, but I mean, I am learning it slowly. There's nothing to read in the real world because nobody buys Japanese things in this house, but I'm slowly picking it up. Come on, game, you can do this. Right? It is initializing still. I know it's been able to initialize in the past, so it should be able to be done. Honestly, it's kind of on me. Better loading mod puts in a loading bar. Fair enough. I will grab that mod so I can throw it in. Better loading mod. Bionics Automator. Huh. No kidding. That's pretty cool. Somebody made a bionic automator. That's pretty nice. Could be valuable. Better loading mod, better loading mod. Better loading mod. In the process of searching. Thank you for letting me know about that mod. I will add it into the collection. There we go. I'm gonna just have to never touch this game after I've got it going, huh? Because I do play, like, solo runs where I'm just playing it off stream. But I guess we're not doing that. Or at least I'm not doing that. Ugh. Oh, shit, it moved. Told you it was still going. What's going on? Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Come on. Soon. it's making noise. That's a good sign. What else? What else can I whine about? Right. I've been looking up, like, various... There we go. Various manga covers just to have something to try to, like... Does it normally take this long, or is it mod specific? It depends on how many mods I've thrown in. It depends. We'll see if it worked, if the reset fixed it, but... I have no idea if it did. It normally takes like a while for it to load up for me. Then again, my computer is getting a little old. It's getting a little dusty. Poor thing. It's trying so hard. Hey! There we go. It's moving at a decent clip. Adaptive mode is active. I am not gonna touch this freaking game during the entire time. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Oh, frickin' hell, right. A lot of the loan words are interesting to say. Because they basically just try to make the word work in their own language. As best they can, really. And you know what? I respect that. I respect the hell out of it. Unlike English, which just says, screw it, just say it however they say it. We don't care. Just take it. They actually, like, try to make it theirs, at least a little bit. It's like, if you want to say curry in Japanese, apparently it comes out as kare. Or frickin', if you want to say pizza, it's pizza. They're trying very hard. And it sort of works, but it's like, I see what you're going for there, but unlike English, which just straight up takes it like sushi. That's exactly how you say it in Japanese. It's, screw it, just take the word, nobody will notice, it's fine. English is a trash trawler of other languages that they just kind of yoinked from. Oh, we should absolutely link that bed. Ollie, use your own frickin' shower. You have one. Just rest in your own bed, dude. Alright, where the hell were we? Right, we were working on, creeping up our base. That's right. Making everything as tanky as possible. Because, annoyingly, the bugs will pop up wherever we are weakest. And that usually winds up being inside of our own base. Which sucks, but you know, whatever. You do what you gotta. Right, okay. I've been slowly picking up the various, whoa. The various, hiragana, though. It's getting better. It's getting way better. Steadily getting better. But, it takes time. I can say some very basic sentences. Ah, shit, somebody... Oh. Alright, the Metcalf is landing. That's cool, they can land all they want. Who cares? Frickin' basic stuff like asking where something is, what time it is, Asking about food, asking about, like, people. Very rudimentary stuff. But it's getting there. Progress is progress, no matter how small. No shit. An ominous obelisk, thank you. Right, we need to install these everywhere. Bugoliths. We must install the Bugolith. Tried to learn Japanese on your own, but gave up relatively quickly. Didn't know where to start. If you want my advice, I would recommend Duolingo. It's actually pretty solid. At least from what I can tell. Not sponsored, as a heads up. But like, yeah, it's actually a pretty good freaking tool. Plus you can tinker with it to make it suit what your needs. Whatever those are. There we go. We're gonna need a... Right, we already got a light slotted to be put in there. First I got in foreign language was Cyrillic. Ooh. I see. Learning some Russian, huh? I know a friend who can, if I remember correctly, she can speak Russian, but I've never consumed much of that culture. So it's not as high on my list. Comparatively, it was easy. Fair enough. From what I hear, Japanese is one of the hardest languages for English speakers to learn. God, why do you have to make it... I do appreciate one thing in Japanese, though. It makes it very freaking clear if something is a question. If there is a ka at the end, it is a question. Full stop. There you go. You know if it's a question or not. On the other hand, why the hell is desi at the very end every single time? If it's a question about something, you're going to end that sentence with desika. Just flat out, that is what you're doing. If you're just making a comment about something, then it's just des, but like, eh. Although I am a little curious about, like, Russian culture, because I don't know much about it, but I do know that they got some interesting works. Some more interesting than others, but you know, that's how it is with every culture. You can't win them all, right? Let's get a nice flow on this so that we don't get it creeped up. Just some paved tile, nothing too fancy for the anomaly. No, right, we want bioferrite on that so it has a harder time escaping. Okay, 40. It gets up to 68. 72, 76, 80. That should do it. That should be a good starting containment. Learning Japanese also makes for a really good frickin' vocal exercise. It takes a lot longer to say something that English would say pretty quickly. Like, if I want to introduce myself in English, it's, Hi, my name is Axa. If I want to introduce myself in Japanese, it's like, Konnichiwa, Konnichiwa, Axa desu. And that's about it, actually. Konnichiwa, Axa desu. That was a bad example. God damn it. I'm still thinking very much entirely in English. I have not reached that bilingual equilibrium or whatever. Not yet. One day my power level will rise. One day. It'll get there. And then I can read all the frickin' weird manga. With no language barrier. Oh, we can afford one more plate. Nice. We can plunk it down here. It'll help deal with the sand issue. Nobody likes sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Is everyone armed? You got a turret. You have nothing. Is that for a reason? No. Pick up that sword, please, Bubbly. Reika. Cordycap has a turret. You have a turret. You just have your sword hand things. Because bug. Because mushy. I wonder if I could draw it out in this. I mean, with planning I could, right? Could I? Bip, bip. Bip. And then, like... Ooh, I could do it like this. And it goes down, and then it curves around. This whole frickin' thing right here, if you can see it, I don't know if you can, is one character. You gotta draw all that out every time you want to say phew. It's really annoying. One frickin' character. At the very least, frickin' the learning software is very lenient. Medicine. We're throwing all the medicines in with the frickin' patients. It makes sense. This is where the medicine's gonna be needed. We should keep the medicine there. I think we have somebody with a high enough growing skill to set up a heal root plantation, right? Yep, seems so. Shrink this zone so we don't chop that down. Ah, boy. Hit me with it. Whatever it is. No mercy. Jesus, that's a lot of elephants. Holy's still alive. Holy is wholly intact. That's an important thing. Malinger. You're definitely gonna be a spellipede. Do we have anybody who can inject? Yes. No. 50-50 if nobody votes. This can only end well. Or in my demise. It's entirely possible it ends in my demise. Can we break this turret down? Yeah, we have to beat it up though. We're breaking something? Alright, all those. Uh-oh. A drop raid. Alright. I think we can take it. Where are they landing though? Really? In there? Alright. Boot 'em. Kick ass, please. KW, go over here. Reika, come here. Would it be pronounced Reika? Reika. Ugh. Pronunciation's a pain. And the other one is up there. Boot him, go kick some ass, please. No! We don't actually care about that one. Kill, Pootum, kill! Slaughter! End their miserable existence. Do you get a kill satisfaction out of that? Close. Seems Pootum needs to be the one who actually does the kill. One dead nerd, whatever the hell they are. Waster with some ears? Is that right? Or is it just a really weird haircut? I think that's just a really weird haircut. We can pick up these tools. I don't know, maybe we can use them. Right, there's this saltwater, saltwater farm. Can we actually use that? Let's see. There was that farm, right? Factory basics. Right. Fish trappers. If we could get that, we might be able to use that. Water buoyant machine capable of attracting and catching fish via an undermounted net system. They promptly suffocate and are dispensed for pickup and processing. Ah. Interesting. Poor snack. They shall be our meal for later. Processed into paste. Delicious paste. Honestly, who doesn't like paste, right? Is there anything for us to eat? Do we really have no food? We have no food. Crap. What can we eat? Bubbly? Good news and bad news. You're killing something. Murder it is. Is there anybody who's better at this? Not really. Holy? Do you have a gun? You do not have a gun. Not yet, at least. Let's give you a charge lance. You're gonna be hunting some stuff. Godspeed, holy spokes. Don't draw attention to yourself. How long till you blow up? That's a great question. And they're all mad. Alright. Prepare for combat. Here we frickin' go! You're a godsend, Pyromech. Go forth, kill! We need the food, alright? We don't really have an option. Do you have a weapon? You don't. Is there a reason? No, there isn't. Other than that there's no good weapons for you. Alright. Look, we need food. Cordy's got some horrifying hallucinations. Kill! Slaughter! Maim! Obliterate! Kill all the elephants! They're eating our food! How dare they! They shall be mulched into nutrient paste, like so many others. Feast! Feast, colony, feast! Alright, we're good. Would you be a deer and murder some elephants? Thank you! I mean, he does have those raptorial claws. He is equipped for this. Excellent. Look at all that meat. Delicious. And it'll be carved up into nutrient paste. Bubbly needs some tending to, though. He's not doing too hot. He'll be fine. Just look at all that delicious freaking food! Mainly level 0. Alright. Cordy's freaking out pretty hard. Well, at least Holy's no longer attacking. That's good. Nutrient meat. I wonder what the words for these things are. They gotta have words for them, right? I can't see a reason they wouldn't. We should probably start claiming our island. Let's see. Hive. We're gonna need hive walls. Hive walls. Something to keep the enemies out. We're gonna start building a wall, and the raiders are gonna pay for it. It's just how it is. Simple as. We can focus them all into one specific area. And we should also order all this to be dragged away. So it's not in the way. You know? Nice and cozy. Hello, Garrett. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you. How's your day going, if you don't mind me asking? Konbanwa. There we go. Our walls are almost complete. We're gonna want some embrasures or something in the way there. Just to stop them from actually running in. Sound like the crazy woman in a Reddit Stories YouTube channel? Oof! Oh! My heart! How dare! Oh! You wound me! How could you do this to me? I have no idea how I sound with the frickin' when I'm practicing my Japanese. I don't have any monitor to listen to it. But how you doing? As cruel as your words are, like a knife through my poor, poor heart. How are you? Hopefully doing pretty well, I hope. Set up our wall. We're gonna have to move this explosive. We can place it like right here. Make it a real nuisance, you know? More wall. There we go. We will build the perimeter. It won't stop most raids, admittedly, but it will, at the very least, interfere with... What? Oh, thanks? Death sticks. We'll take them. Thank you very much, dear. Ooh. Because this one isn't violently explosive, we can basically just drop this in the doorway and prevent most enemies from coming in without getting toxined. Thank you for the thrombo. I have no idea how we're gonna feed this thing. It is... Oh, it's not even one of ours. Oh, God. That's just a wild thrombo. We could try to kill it. It's pretty threatening when it comes to our food supply. But if we did kill it, we would get the meat out of it, and that would be a huge benefit. Feed it with the cigarettes? Oh god. We taught this thrombo how to smoke, and now it's addicted. Now we're building a wall so that we can keep animals out. We don't want to keep people out because, you know, we want to eat those. Soylent Green is people after all. Also, we ourselves are not building the wall. It's made out of insect goo. Oh, we need an anomaly project. What can we get? Proximity detectors would be nice. Because once we're done this wall, there's only going to be one way for the entities to come in. Psychophagy, serum synthesis, electroharvester, disruptor flares. Sleep suppressors would be interesting, but I don't think we can maintain that. Not for long. I think we're gonna go with bioferret. We want that stuff. It's good stuff. Set that up. We're gonna want a door there because, well, we need to be able to maintain the sewage pipe. Nobody wants a collapsed ship pipe. That's just a bad time. Ooh, look at all that jelly. Delicious jelly. Delicious jelly. What the frick is jelly in Japanese? Insect. Or not insect, just jelly in Japanese. Zeri. Alright, I can kind of see where they're coming from. I can kind of see where they're coming from with that. Don't they have a J-E sound? They got it, right? They don't. At least not in Hiragawa. Really? No J-E sound. That's interesting. They got a Ja, they got a Ju, they got a Jo, they got a J, they got G, 2 G's, because I don't know why they just have 2 J-I sounds. Ooh. Well, thank you for the plasteel. That I don't get. Why the hell do you need 2 J-I sounds? It's not even like, oh, this J-I is like a slightly different textured one. No, it's the exact same J-I sound. It's both G. At least as far as I can tell, I don't get why, but it just is. Reika, you're still awake. Could you move that toxin trap and that IED? Ah, right, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Axolotl Garrett. Nice to meet you. I mostly just play video games while talking in the chat and hanging out, you know? We do Rimworld on Mondays and Tuesdays. We're doing Ellen on Thursday, and we're doing Rainworld on Friday. I hope you stick around. Ah, crap. Alright, we got a fire. Panic! Because that will in fact burn everything. Put that out now. Not again, not again. This is all our home. Uh-oh. Auto miner and an auto hauler. Thank you? Do we still have a miner and hauler? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Huh. Needed to rebuild machine. That was fine. So we can break that. We can break that. We can break that. Automatic. Right. We've lost all the mechs, haven't we? The poor mechs. Thank you for the geothermal. Or geothermal. God damn it, I went for the frickin' Japanese pronunciation. No, I didn't. It would be geothermal, not geothermal. I don't have a J. God damn it. No, I have no excuse for that. That was just a flub. That was just a complete flub. Poor burnt creep. I don't know what the hell I was going for there, but... how's our... Yeah, we got plenty of flooring. We should be able to drop down some creep there. Uh-oh. Hallucinations, got it. Bugs are still down there. Where can we plonk you down? We don't have a lot of jelly, so we don't want to... overextend. We only have so much. Unfortunately, Cordy's kinda our sole jelly producer. A bionic heart. Thank you? Advanced artificial heart has synthetic muscle fibers for a realistic heartbeat, plus a high flow pump for rapid circulation during high stress. Alright. Do you want me to throw it in there, or into your bug? Do you even have a good doctor? Yeah. Oh no. Are you trying to get our bugs high? I think you're trying to get our bugs high. Pudum's carving up rocks with his bear mandibles or whatever. Or her bear mandibles. I mean, it's Rimworld. We do way worse than get high. Right? If you're not doing war crimes in Rimworld, then what are you even doing? Are you playing the game right, like, at all? Are you sure this is the right game for you if you're not doing war crimes? Let's continue our wall over here, because we need a bunch of bug walls. They don't actually stop anything, they're just there to annoy enemies into a different direction. Distress signal. We don't have any ships yet. More wall. The wall grows. It grows! Hey, Cable to the Sea is back up. Nice. And up here. Just keep going. We got a little peninsula over here, which is going to be annoying, but it is still terrain we can use. I don't know for what, but for something. It's got to be usable for something, right? Break you down. Hello, Vexo. How you doing? Uh-oh. Why is the game freezing? Should I be concerned? I think I should be concerned. Uh-oh. Well, time to just chill for a bit. I was so busy fixing issues that I forgot to actually change the prices. God damn it. It's only war crime if at war. Otherwise, one place's crime is another's totally legal. Oh, jeez. That's a dark... That's dark. What is the Japanese word for not super? It's only a war crime if you lose? Ugh. Y'all are evil. Evil, evil, evil. Traffic cone. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Apparently, the direct translation of traffic cone to Japanese is karakun. I don't know what to expect. I didn't know what to expect. I mean, they tried. I see what they're going for. That's horrifying. You see, if you want to make a bunch of... You're sorry that you did that, huh? How many points did you spend on traffic cones? On car cones? Oh. God. If you want to make a bunch of pawns with just one, what you do is you take a cloner and you use that. Car fuel tank is 3,020 cones. Jesus. I don't think it spawned, and you know what? I am okay with that. Thank you for the car fuel tank. We accept that. It finally unfroze. More yayo. Yayo. Where did it landed in the ocean? Why in the ocean? Alright, I mean, sure. The perimeter wall goes up. Wet yayo. Yayo slush. Hey, it goes in margaritas now. Right. Right. The game computed all that and just decided not to spawn it. And you know what? I can't judge it for that. That's absolutely freaking fair. To hell with that. What else can we do? I have done runs where I just basically run with a single pawn and their clones, and that is it. Nobody else comes in. It is an interesting challenging run, or challenge run. God, I say I can't speak Japanese. I can't speak English either. It's an interesting challenge run, but it's pretty solid. You can do it. It's not too hard. Would you be a deer? And move all these meats, please. We need it gone. Turn it into jelly and other stuff. I don't know what else. God, I only know of that game because of the memes, and that's it. Why does that game even exist? It's just gross. A meat grinder. Well, thank you. Very useful. A big one, but still a useful one. Maybe we could set up like that, and it could grind up the meat and then spew it out onto that hopper, which would then allow it to turn it directly into jelly. That would work well. That could work really well, actually. We're gonna have to expand our food storage node. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. We're gonna need a industrial, nope. Factory, we don't have any factory research. Alright, I mean, this can be held off on for a bit. Food storage crate, that would work too. That would work really well. Right, we need an auger drill. We don't have the wood to feed it. Alright. We're gonna need... There is a higher level of it, which is more effective and doesn't require the use of fuel. Both of these are useful. Automatic quarries goes into improved automatic quarries, which requires missing multi-analyzer. Alright, we need an analyzer. Analysis. We need to do the big brain energy. The big brain stuff. What else can we use? Data scrambling. Deep well, synthread, artificial flying. Napalm. Napalm. Let's go with synthylene. We're gonna get us some oil. Yes, it means we're gonna have to defend ourselves from the frickin' USA, but it's worth it. We can cover them in napalm, it's fine. We can nestle you right in there. Set up a little chair. There we go. Uh-oh. A smart toilet and a steel crate. Thank you. We'll have to find a good spot for it. Right, okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna expand this thing out. And then we're gonna put down a meat crate here. That will allow us to store a large amount of meat as like a backup storage supply. And then we can later on use it with a auto puller. That should do nicely. If we just chew that out, and we will be chewing. Building a roof. Sleeping, sleeping. Alright, we'll wait for Putum to wake up and then we'll feed more meat into the grinder. We have 18 meals so far. It's a good start, but it's not perfect. How are you doing, Thrumby? I think we ought to kill this thing. I mean, it is a majestic creature, worthy of great things, but unfortunately we can't domesticate it, so you know, it's food now. So where's the smart toilet? If this toilet is so smart, why hasn't it installed itself? I'm just saying. Toilet. Did the egg get eaten? Or did it hatch? I think it got eaten. God damn it. It's sentient. Oh no! It's hiding. Oh god. How do you hide something that smells that bad? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. It's made of limestone. Alright. Well, congratulations, you're getting the toilet. Deconstruct that. There you go. You bought a fancy toilet, you get a fancy toilet. That's a pretty smart one. Comfortable, self-cleaning, unblockable, super efficient, smart toilet. Provides the optimum multifunctional experience with automatic cleansing and deodorization. It even has a bidet, I imagine. God, who came up with the bidet in the first place? Like, who thought, okay, I do not want to use any toilet paper. I'm just gonna have a hose that sprays water at my butt. Who thought this? I mean, from what I hear it works, but why? Production consoles. Useful, but not for us. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Ooh, slate. Slate's nice. Because it felt good or something? Who knows? You know what? You're actually probably right. A lot of things have been invented purely because it feels good. That actually probably makes some sense. Thanks for the sport bags, I guess? We can pop them open. see what's inside, you know? Ichini-san. And that is as far as I can count because I'm not that good at Japanese yet. I do appreciate frickin' Japan's counting method, though. It makes complete sense. Yeah, it is kanji, and I don't particularly like kanji. Why do you need a third frickin' language? Or not language, alphabet for your language? What the hell? But at the same time, the first 3 numbers make a lot of sense. Put down a line, there you go, that's 1. Horizontal line across, there you go, you got 1. Put down 2 horizontal lines, one on top of the other. There you go, you got 2. Put down 3 down in a small stack. There you go, you got 3. Makes complete sense. Honestly, probably better than English when it comes to that. But, I can only imagine having to figure out freaking English, though. If I was not a native speaker, I would be so annoyed with it, I'm sure. English is a stupid language. It's already broken. Alright. Empty sports bags. Sure. Go, my minions, go! Build! Construct! Alright, we're gonna have to expand our little food glob. We can expand it like this. Well, effective. Because we can hoop it around like that. And then just connect up here. And then I'll make sure that this area stays cold, while it also provides enough space for the meat grinder to spit out the meat onto the food storage. And, yeah. Efficient. How much? 760, jeez. And we're going up. We are gonna have to spend that steel somewhere. But where? Where can we expend this? Ooh, thank you for the jellies. And that'll be very useful. Royal insect jelly too. Ooh, fancy. Insectoids. Royal jelly. So close. And we need a Soren core for that. How are you doing, by the way, Holy? It's a pupa. Don't forget, you're on a timeline here. You have an expiration date. You will die eventually. It's so easy to forget. You're okay. You'll be fine. It's only taking all of your memories and then killing you horribly. As it explodes out of your chest. What the hell? Unwieldy for a normal person to use. Alright. Good to know. Been able to keep yourself occupied? There is no salvation. Death will be very slow. Alright, we're gonna want to set up a dock. If we just keep the line going this way. If it's got your memories, is it still technically you? That's a good question. Who knows? I mean, maybe. It's possible. Is that all limestone? And slate. Alright. Well, we got enough steel. We can do hex paving. That should get us a route to the ocean. And then we can make a proper dock. Steel bridges. There we go. It's not the most comfortable bridge, but it's a bridge. We'll expand later and we'll convert it into a proper bridge to the frickin' boat. Because we're not running on regular vehicles. We're in the middle of the ocean. We're not going to be able to drive anywhere. It's pointless to try that. We are in the middle of the ocean. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Well. Thank you for the slate and the Harbinger seed. Alright. We'll take that. We take that. We take that here. Drop you. Where can we put you? Basically nowhere. Alright. This is a spot. We can use that. It grows bioferrite. I mean, we need it. You're ready to harvest. You are ready to harvest. And so are you. That's a dead gazelle. Just meat for the slaughter now. It shall feed our colony. Feed us all. You're studying a monolith. The funny monolith. I wonder what this even is. Oh god, right. I see a symbol in there that looks like a part of one of the freaking hiragana. There's one, two, actually, that kind of... I don't know why, they look smug. You got Sa and Ki. Sa and Ki. That looks smug as hell. Let's see if I can actually draw them up here. You got boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And then you give it a brow. And then you give it a little... like that. If you can see it. It's vaguely like this. I don't know why it looks so smug. It just does. Oh, that's a lot of imps. Alright, well, we got a perimeter wall for the most part. Everyone get up here. You too. And you. And, you're still alive, so you can cover the frickin' wall. I don't know how he's still alive, but he is. I guess we don't need to. It's already been sealed. Alright. That's fine. Get shot at, nerd. Oof. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Go, Putum, go! Kill! Oh, damn it. The burns got to him. Right, you can't put anything out. It's a bit of a problem. But they are leaving, that's good. Bubbly, would you be so kind as to... Oh. Yep, rescue Dr. Putum if you would. We don't care about that guy, he's just a frickin' nerd. Who cares? And that fire, though, is a huge problem. Frickin' impids. Does anybody actually like impids? I don't. Uh-oh. You decided to take a shot or two. Or 50. She's going to destroy ancient geothermal plant. Oh, for the love of God. We have a spare, don't we? If I remember right. We should have a spare somewhere around here. Where are you? There's the history. Geothermal. Nothing? Yep. There it is. There you are. They can break it. We got a spare. They'll get some catharsis. We'll get some parts out of it. Not much, but some. It's something. It won't break down as quickly. You know, silver linings. There it is. It hath collapsed. Go forth, Cordy. Replace it. You're the one who broke it. So they get to be the one to fix it. Sucks to be them, I guess. Ooh. Package survival meals. Nice. That'll be nice and useful. How are you doing, Holy? How are you holding up, Holy? Pupa. 86%. Thank you for the beer. An entire case of things. Once popular ancient beer brand. Thank you? I don't know, I've never drunk, so like, I don't know if it's any good. Beer's beer, that's all I know. What the hell is... what's this? Ibuprofen. Girl dinner. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug that can relieve fever and pain. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Antipyretic and analgesic. To exert anti-inflammatory, analgesic, and antipyretic effects by inhibiting the activity of cyclooxygenase. What? Also known as COX. Girl dinner, 25 cans of beer and some ibuprofen. Yeah, it checks out. We got the materials from there that we needed. So we can just build that wall. Big ol' wall! Right, because having a tantrum, doing... Really? Really? The same one? Come on, dude. We don't have a bed. We can throw a bed. Congrats, Redka. Your bed is now a prisoner bed. They're being stupid. So they're gonna go have a timeout. Why would they do this? Nope. Stop. Cease. Cease your shenanigans. And now we release. Alright. Yeah, there we go. God damn it, why are they so stupid sometimes? Wait a second. So, okay. This is random, but like... Yeah, I think that works actually. So... If you were to... take... So you got frickin'... Okay, how do I put this? Without sounding insane. So... I've yet to figure out how to say that something is of something, but because I'm a complete nerd, I have remembered that the Japanese title for a game, Klonoa, is Kaze no Klonoa. I know that Kaze means wind, and Klonoa is a name, so would that mean that you just say no to imply that something is of something else? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. So if you were to say, like, a case of beer, you would say the word beer, no, and then whatever the word, well, whatever the word for beer is, and then no, and then whatever the word for case is, right? Huh, I'll have to check that out. Off stream, I'll have to check it out and see if that works. I don't know, I God damn it. I don't know why, but frickin' Klonoa is a game that can drive someone completely frickin' insane. It's a weird game, but oh my god, it's such a good one. Wow, we actually have a pretty good stock of insect jelly, don't we? That is a lot of jelly. 231 and 25 royal. That's solid. I wonder what else we could use that jelly on. There's gotta be other uses, right? Through here. And then up here. Scoot it around so it's nice and hooked up. Hopefully that works. And then we can also throw a, once that's done by the bugs, we can throw these walls down. Set this here. Hopefully that works out. Deep drilling. Ooh. Resources. We always need more resources. To be honest, who doesn't need more resources, right? Dilapidated laboratory, eh? Wonder what to do with all this slate. Bubbly Bio isn't doing too hot. Oli is down because of food poisoning, I imagine. Actually, no, I think I know why. Here we go! It's a juvenile. It's gonna start popping out. Jeez. Until it's ready to emerge through the ribcage, ultimately killing the host. Ugh. 80% pain. Well, you're not having a mental break anytime soon. As pained as you are, you can't stand up. So, you know, it's not an issue. Your dementia isn't gonna come into play either. Gonna forget you died from dementia, it'll be fine! Oh no. Yay, binge party. I don't know what a binge party is gonna do, but here we go, I guess. God, we need more jelly, don't we? I know exactly how to get that. Bug time. Let's set up some frickin' jelly farms. Oh geez, we gotta fight. Of course we do. Why wouldn't there be a fight? Jelly. On that crossroad. Here we go. These should help out our food production quite a bit. Alright, Poodum. You go rescue them. They're being stupid again. Who knows why Dr. Pudum is so feisty, but we shall not tolerate it in the hive. You do not attack your own hive mates. They are kin, they are family. Ohana means family. Still juvenile. We're 92%. It's getting there. Soon. Soon. At least the bugs are still working hard. They really don't stop for anything, huh? They do not care. Constant, rapid expansion. Or at least rapid in their areas of expertise. Our areas of expertise, not so much. Bug stupid, but together strong. That'd be a nice fall. And there we go. Almost all the way around. Our island fortress grows. We will have to leave the boat outside the walls, but that's an acceptable sacrifice. I wonder what all we can throw onto a boat. Obviously a lot of cargo, but like, upgrades? Are we talking just hull boosts, or what are we looking at? We'll have to put the garage back there, so that we can actually easily reach it. And big old wall going this way. We got a nice little narrow passage. A peninsula is always useful, right? Or at least, almost always useful. They can be, I don't know, some sort of forward operating base for some sort of range defense. Maybe a missile silo or something. I don't know. We'll find a use for it, no doubt. What else can we do? We need to break this down so we can actually use it for other things. Mountainous outcroppings are nice, but not super useful. We can throw down a charge turret here. Look at all these jelly farms. Delicious. We need more food. Where can we throw more food down? Where can we throw it down? At least the dining chairs are nice. And they look like freaking folding chairs, but, I mean, they work, right? Yay, jelly! 4. Needs more. Good to know. Looks like you are done making your creep bigger. Yeah, it's a good start. Lovely's recovered, good. Soon. God, that's creepy. What else can we do? We need more resources. Specifically bug resources. If we could get a patriarch, that would be useful. But we also really need the vehicles. Basic vehicles. Who? Oh, bugs. Okay. Prepare. We must prepare. Lovely. Leave you, dear. And just, you know, go over here. Boom's too badly hurt to actually do anything. Poor thing. Looks like they're all pretty weakly spec'd out. They're gonna come in, they're gonna immediately start getting shot at. Yeah, like that, exactly. Exactly right. Oh man, toxins. What a shame. What a fool. I mean, this is working pretty well. It won't handle most of the bigger raids, but it is effective. It is highly effective against the smaller ones. Row. What are you good at? Oh, they got cortical stacks. Nice. We might be able to use that later. If we find the tech prints for it. God, I should bring some freaking paper and a pen down here so I can practice my hiragana from time to time. When I'm just idling, you know? I do need to practice that. 'Cause, oh my god. It isn't easy to pull off. Hey, trash turret. It goes pew pew. It do the pew pew. Insectoids. Are these creepers almost done? That one looks like it's getting close. You're finished. You are nowhere near finished. You're pretty much finished. You appear finished. No, you got... No, yep. You're still working on it. You are getting there. Cool. Alright. Cheetah hunting bubbly. Okay. Sure. I mean, if it wants to. It's gonna have a really bad time, but it can certainly try. That's about what I expected. One very dead cheetah. How you doing? 96%. Man, I can only imagine what this would look like. Because it's coming out of the chest, right? Jesus. What would that look like? Can I give you some ibuprofen at least? You know, make it hurt less. Administer beer. Who can do the tending? Putin can. Administering ibuprofen. Look, he just really needs some ibuprofen right now. He's having a rough day. He needs a little less rough. You'll get there. Antibiotic and anti-analgesic. Pain times 0%, but it doesn't matter because the spawn is still there. Sleep fall. Oh, it speeds up sleep fall. Alright. So it makes you sleepier. Which, I mean, checks out. It's ibuprofen. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. Fiery pyrobuck. I wonder how these things work. I mean, the idea behind a flamethrower is pretty simple, right? You just take some jellied fuel, load it up into a tank, and then pressurize it and spew it out with a little pilot light in front. But, like, these things are advanced. They're fancy. I can see they have a air intake on the sides. I wonder what that's about. I get that that would make it spicier, but still. Let's shrink you down. So we have a spot for it. Insectoid with a hive door. And we can throw another hive down door on the dock so that we have a nice secure entryway. Somewhere to launch off of safely. What? So what do we start off with? A Bunsen, a bang bus, highwayman, a dinghy, dirt bike, frog, highwayman, mule, prowler, roadkill, scytheman, toads, and travelers. We're gonna need somewhere to store all of our garage items. I'm thinking we can make it right here. We can set up a nice garage up here. It's a bit too clean, though. Let's make it a bit, messier. So, we're gonna want this wall to be here. Like this, and then like this. And then we add our mess to it. So it's not just a static picture, or static construction. There we go. And gorgeous. If we push this one out, actually, that makes it less regular, and we can stick in the garage bench here. It'll nestle in nice. It's pretty solid. And then we can expand out our dock later on. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. Thornworm. I wonder what the hell a cellist does, or what they are, rather. Tick Termantis. Gigamite, maybe? Gigamite. What does the Gigamite drop? I have to imagine it drops something interesting, right? Oh, here we go. How soon until you pop? It's not 100%. Getting ready to pop. Come on. Give us that Empress. We desire an Empress. Something that can produce their own bugs and move around and actually fight back for once. Oh! Holy Spokes has died. Why? Because they exploded into a frickin' Empress. Congratulations, Holy Spokes. You're an Empress now. Doesn't even have a... Alright, I would have expected it to just be like... Splat. There you go. Your chest is gone. But can this allow you to... Do we have a healer mech? Or not a healer, a regenerator. Reviver, whatever you want to call it. I don't think we have a reviver mech serum. Couldn't you just revive it and then there you go? You got another Empress? Isn't that a thing you could do? I want you to make an entourage. Just a few. Only 1 hour old. How long until you're a adult empress? Growth time? A year. Ugh. Well, that's gonna take a while. In the meantime, you will be our hive. Or at least one of the hives. Resurrection Maxim. Thank you very much. Let's test this. What happens if we do it again? Cordy? Do it. There's Holly. Initiate the doubling. This can only go well. I mean, what could go wrong, really? Go on, go on. Getting there. Asper Call Crash. Vanquish, you say? Oh, there's no point in going over there to do that. Why would we? What happens if I revive you? Or I guess if we revive you. Welcome back! Oh, it doesn't... Okay, it doesn't stack up. You can't do it more than once. Oh well. Congratulations, you're back! Who said you could rest? There is no rest. Not for us. Nobody gets to sleep that eternal dreamless sleep. Nobody. Congratulations! It's a girl. I really wish we could... Oh, right, we need to train this, don't we? Yeah, we do. Alright. Well, we can train her. Who can handle? You are the best at handling. Congratulations, you're handling people now. Or, ex-people, I guess. Cordy, I need to convert that into some meat. Or not meat, jelly. Well, I would, but we don't have one. That would be a good idea, though. Not gonna lie. It's a good idea, we just can't. Unfortunately. I wonder what we could do with you. What insane shenanigans could we work with here? Reset to Boog. Mega Spider Boog. What else can we use? Who was it that made a ton of jelly? Right, that was a patriarch, wasn't it? How do we get patriarchs? There's gotta be ways, right? There has to be ways. Because if we can get a patriarch, then we can generate a lot of jelly, and they are insanely tough. They can and will solo frickin' Thrumbos. They don't care. And they are designed for destruction. And we got our little expansion going. There we go. Splat. This should go nicely. With the flooring in place, we should be able to handle the costs associated. Ooh, and we'll have more space for various items. Food storage. More machinery. I don't know. All sorts of things. We could also set up a dock here. And that would allow us to fish in this zone. That would work. That would work quite well, actually. Because we want to make sure that we have access to the sea for fishing purposes. As thoroughly defended as we can be, we need it to actually survive. Food is an important thing. Could you be a darling and break that for us? That'd be great. Thank you. And a door should cap that off. It sucks that the bugs need to sleep, but like, you can live with it. Let's get a nice steel bridge going out there. Just enough to fish with. We don't need a huge bridge. Just, you know, enough. Rake is fixed. Cool. How's our jelly production going? Not amazing. How often does it produce? Every once in a while. Alright. It should fit in right here. Shrink this down. I can hear them walking up there. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Where can we find a healer serum? Is this just gonna take forever to wear off? Well, whatever. We can deal. Doors. Set up some concrete. Because concrete is easy and quick. Takes like no time at all. There we go. As evidenced. We should have that construction elsewhere. It's just out in the open still? It might be. Yeah, it is. Alright. We can place it there, which would allow us to dump it directly into the grinder. I think that's our best bet, honestly. It's not the most delicious, but it works. It does in fact work. It do indeed work. I wonder what else we can make with that. Because the grinder crushes up all the meat, right? Can it work on fish? Can it work on bugs? Make them unrecognizable. Alright. The bugs are making steady progress. The mushi. This is all marble, isn't it? Alright, we can work with that. We're gonna need to expand our hive. Holy, I would really prefer you didn't wander out there. We're gonna give you an area to wander. I love you, Holy, but please don't go out there. You must be sheltered. Kept safe from the outside world. Food binge, alright. And let's name you Big Bug Zone. There we go. That should do nicely. And then we set you to it. so you don't go too far out. We want to keep you more or less right in the center, if we can. The bigger the frickin' the bigger the bug, the slower they get. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. At least he moves normally on creep, so that's cool. I guess spider will be spawned in 1.6 days. We're gonna need a few spiders. One isn't gonna be enough. Alright. Let's see. We are getting more frickin' blocks. That's nice. Just a question of how many more we need. Because we got a lot of pathways to make. There. Alright. Send a wire out this way. So that we can actually power this damn thing. And once we have it going, it should be good. We are gonna have to set up a freaking drill though. Where can we drill? You got some resources, you got some resources. Oil bug. So much oil. Alright, I think we should be able to go into this danger after this. Once these two have relaxed, we should be able to go in. See what we can find, take it, and go. Right? Easy peasy. We're gonna need that limestone going. Look at all that password, goddamn. Steadily building up. Get a nice wire there. Just something to hold down the fort there. And a little light. Nothing major, just enough. Here's a circuit light. And it can live here. For now. Who knows, maybe we'll move it later. Wonder when they're actually going to build this pathway out. We're definitely going to be replacing a lot of our materials once we got the iron to cover it. Replace all the floors with some nice hexing, or hex tiling. That sounds nice. I don't really like the fact that they're just sleeping on the floor. That seems rude somehow. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can't give them a nice bed. Something to hold them, you know? They deserve it. Soon Holy shall awaken. Soon! Still just researching the obelisk, huh? Well, I mean, if they want to. Sounds a bit dicey to me, but if that is what they wish, right? Stupid anomaly. Always making random bullshit up. How can we make this better? How can we improve on our construction here? The perimeter wall is going to be handy. It slows things down, but that's about all it does. What else can we do? God, why is it so freaking cold down here? Ugh. How many more jelly farms can we fit? Because these things will boost our production. So any farms are good farms. Just need to place them down. Theoretically, if we could get the jelly farms to enough quantity, we could produce our own jelly and feed our colony purely off of that. Not exactly ideal, but it works. More marble. What to talk about? I kind of ran out of things to whine about with Japanese. I apologize. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that's understandable. Happens to the best of us. Hey, Holy's back up. They are wholly back on their feet. Good. They need it. How much material do we have? We got a decent amount. A few advanced components. A few machine components. A few other components. We're gonna need to start looking into factories, aren't we? God dang it. Soon. That wall and that wall. That's fine. What matters right now is that we get the frickin' ship. I wonder if they fish while they go, you know? It make complete sense. I mean, just throw in a line and there you go. You got a line going. Maybe get some nice fish. Some delicious fish. Alright, let's get this done. We are going to need you. And you. And not you. You. And you. Because we're gonna have to deploy a turret. It'll help greatly. We have no idea what's in there. Let's go. Gordy, break it. Let's frickin' go! Mechanoids. Yeah, that makes sense. Deploy the turret! I know the toxic sting won't do much, but... Become disliked aspiration, huh? Go after that cryo cannon. Okay, do we see? You're fine. Put him, you're fine. Go melee attack you. Very cold, huh? Yeah, they produce freezing effects. Not exactly ideal. Come on. Oh, Jesus. That is cold. Freezing burst. Well, that ain't great. How can I deal with this? You don't have anything. You don't have much of anything, so just get the hell out. Boot him! You're pretty much the only one who can actually do anything here. Congrats! You are the rescue party. Yefim, Persona Plasma Sword, Kind Thoughts and Kill Focused. That sounds like something for Pudum here. What do they do? Kind Thoughts, kind and supportive, whispers kind thoughts, increasing their mood. And also really enjoys killing things. That checks out. Frozen, frozen. Alright. Biomutation pulsar, literal medicine. A really cruddy weapon. Go for it, Pudum. Kill the damn thing. I trust your raptorial claws. You can kick its ass. Quickly, cut it. Cut it in half. Oh, hey, Logan's up. Hey, go kill Logan. No survivors. No survivors. Mostly because I got good stuff. Can you go rescue Rika and Bubbly? Thank you. That should do it. We got a hermetic crate. We got a bunch of resources. We killed some enemies. I think we did pretty good. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it did pretty good. It's pretty solid. Through here, okay. Let's see, what else can we do here? How can we improve on our little settlement? I mean, we're not doing amazingly, but we're not doing awfully either. Ooh, molecular analysis. That's nice. Tech prints are always nice. They can always be used. A biotech lab found. Alright. Sure. And we got some molecular analysis, so we can play around with that. Hopefully. much longer till we get some more jelly. Because I do want that jelly. We can turn it into more jelly. It's just a matter of time. Ooh. Jenny. Sepulchreist. What the hell does that mean? What does it mean to be a sepulchreist? God, I'm having some issues focusing. What the hell? I'm having so much issues focusing. Ugh. My brain, it's getting fuzzy. Well, at least people are getting tended to. At the very least, it's something. I wonder, would you guys be okay? I know I just did the poll about Ellen, but I mean, would you be interested in seeing Klonoa? It is a favorite game of mine, and I don't know. I kind of want to play it. It wouldn't be today. Today's already been slotted. But, I mean, maybe I could convert you to the Klonoa cause. I'm just saying. Okay, Cordy is done tending to them. Which means Cordy should be good to break down these trees. We need them harvested. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, we got a baby scarab. A small scarab. Excellent. More bioferrite. And a decent quantity too. 54 is not bad. Lock that down. That should completely contain that. Berry bushes. Alright. It's not a great containment, but it is a containment, and that's what matters. It can contain something basic. Very basic. Like a shambler or a... one of those spooky boys. I don't know what to call them. Let's move this nutrient paste feeder here. And that way it stays chilled. What the hell? Thank you? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of components. Thanks? I appreciate it. I don't really know what to do with all this. We don't have the materials yet to make the, or the research rather, to make the dinghy, but we're getting there. Glad to see you're still paying at least some attention. It is a thing I worry about from time to time, like, are they still there? Am I just screaming into the void? I really hope I'm not. But it's always appreciated when you decide to send something. At the very least, it means that you're, you know, at least around. Could you go do that real quick, Cordy Cap? I would like that food to be stored in a cold environment. Chilly. There we go. What are we up to now? Ah, I see. And that is a 38 containment strength holding platform. It's not too bad. I wonder what we'll get with a full-on royal jelly one, but We can order that. The bugs. They do as they will. Where can we sit this? There's gotta be somewhere we can sit this down, right? Maybe we can nestle this in here? In this little niche here? Go on, mighty drone. Do your thing. It's not exactly happy about having to roll through the creep, but you get used to it. It could be way worse. We have a decent collection of jelly producers. Hopefully it actually produces jelly. I have no idea how long until they start spitting it out. We got a garage in the works, we got a hotel, hospital, we got our research station, we got our our warehouse, we got our beds, we got our food. We could use a workshop. That is something we need. So if we break you down, that should produce enough space for us to actually do that. At least for now. Ooh. What else can we do? Once we get the workshop, we should be set for a bit. I can't think of anything else we really need, per se. Such a precious holy spokes. An empress. Royal in bearing. And girth. That too. An immature empress. Getting there. Slowly aging up. I wonder just how long until we can get it up all the way. At the very least, she's draftable, which is very handy. Being able to draft a boss like this is insanely helpful. I don't know why they don't make it so it's everything. Yeah. Ooh, we got more concrete, didn't we? Looks like we can make a little bit more wall. It's something. Hey, that's the warehouse fully floored. We will not have to worry about that for some time. What is that? Granite. That's slate. Limestone, steel, bronze. Decent collection. Mew? How are you doing, Vexo? Are you up to anything in the background, if you don't mind me asking? Biofree is at 31. That's a good start, but it's not as high as I would like it to be. Can we extract cortical stacks from these? Nobody has a cortical stack. Alright. I mean, alright, sure. Next Campio in 10 days. Eclipse is ending. That hyper-realistic water in the basin. Why is it so detailed? Who needs this much detail in a saltwater farm that you're not gonna look at? Why is it so detailed? What the hell? You can see the individual crests. I don't get it, man. Ooh, charge LMG. That is a perfect weapon for you. Putin is loyally working away while he is doing the thing. Cordy is vibing with the monolith. That's that thing. I swear, we need to fill that in. Make a... actually, no. Wally, would you be so kind? I care not for the bottom floor. It matters little. Fill that staircase. You might as well be dead. Yes, Vexasol? Do you need something? Or want something for that matter? Okay. So we can just do this infinitely because it's bugged? That seems wrong. Hold on, let me just make this work. Can't do that. Alright, destroy them. Destroyed. There we go. Because I don't want to abuse it. Sucks to be the ones down there. They can just live down there for an eternity. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't look down there. They'll be fine. Right? They'll be fine. Cordy, could you... Are you still just vibing with that? Alright. Cats. Okay. Thank you? I appreciate the meat. These things won't last for days. There's too many cats. We're just gonna have to kill them all. It's a real shame, but like... Oh god. Let's keep one pair. We'll keep a breeding pair. The rest, nah. They're food now. Cats are not bugs. Actually, there was a grammatical tip in there, if I remember right. It's in here. Turn off the volume so I don't accidentally make a statement negative use. Alright. So that would be Nekawa Mushi Janai Desu. Right? Yeah, it's at the end. As it always is. No, that would not be right. What the fuck would it be? Whatever. I'll learn the grammar sometime. It's gonna take a while, but I'll learn it. I am sorry, Vexo. We just can't maintain this many cats. Also, they're delicious. They taste wonderful. Delicious cat meat. We shall feast on these... I mean, yes. Neko kawaii, yes. But... we just can't feed this many cats. It would be irresponsible for us to leave them to starve, as well as ourselves. I'm sorry, we just gotta kill these cats. The poor things. But I mean, I wasn't the one who brought them into this world. eating all our jelly. Shut up. Ah. As killing your kitties? Yes, I am. You're absolutely right. I will. I shall feast on their corpses. Who is to handle? KWC? Congratulations. You are the Neko... Oh, you can't kill them. That explains what's not happening. You. Hoodum, I know you're capable of violence. Extreme violence, honestly. Let the slaughter begin. 2, 3. Combo! Combo! Monster kill! I'm sorry, but we need the food. We just can't afford all these cats. It sucks. And my heart weeps for them. But we must kill them all. Slaughter the cats. Slaughter them all! Kill cat. Kill cat. Feast on their remains. Even now, something... The cycle of life continues. Rika, can you equip Yefim? Actually, no. Hoodum, you equip Yefim. I don't know if it's just the monitor, but I'm hearing something very different. I'm saying Yefim. Y-E-F-I-M. They get the weird, fancy sword. Bubbly will get the plasma sword when they're ready. When they're awake. They will wake up eventually. Dead cat. So many dead cats. Cordy, can you make a... Yeah, there we go. You should be able to make more jelly farms with that. Yay, jelly! One day we'll be able to keep them alive with all the jelly. But that day isn't today. Today they die. Maybe one day we'll be able to take care of them, but no, not today. They will perish in droves. Slaughtered by bug hands. Now, if we could make a bug cat, that would be a different matter. Speaking of that, actually, we could try to make that. Genetics. We don't have the technology yet. Well, I mean, yeah. Transport pod crash. Ooh, signaled. Udum's vibing. Alright. Where else can we... Vexasoul is pregnant. Yeah, that's about right. That's why you kill all your cats ahead of time. You don't want a cat explosion. You just don't. You might want a cat. You might think you want a cat explosion. You don't. They are quite catastrophic. Potentially even cataclysmic. Or, heavens forbid. I was trying to think of another thing to say, but I ran out of time. Oh well. Ooh, stack. Nice. I'm not sure what to do with this burned patch here. I mean, it's kind of gross, but it could be useful. Come on, give us that biofuel. Rimworld. Let's start extracting. Get an oil pipeline. And we're gonna set up a cracker here. This is gonna be our oil fields. It's not perfect, but it'll do. 2 oil storages should do nicely. And then we can set up a cracker over here so we can convert the oil and the power into chem fuel. And then we can start pumping that into our vehicles. We shall become Bug America. Let's see, ship. Not ship, actually, structure. Use steel bridge. There we go. And then we can shift this over here. Put down a pump like here somewhere, I don't know. And then we can set up our freaking ship right here and here. We're gonna want at least 2. 1 for general use and 1 for away missions. So we can finally do some freaking quests. Because we got nothing to do on this freaking island. At the very least, we got a lot of jelly. We can use that to our advantage. But she just... Alright, she just made more. 3 days until the next spider. We can start harassing the frickin' shoreline. We do want to deal with that frickin' hive at some point, though. And that is a problem. Mostly because they're too close to us. And we don't like that very much, do we? If they're too close, they must be eradicated. Slaughtered. Where else can we set up? Is there a way to make them reproduce? There's gotta be a way, right? Because I want as many hives showing up as possible. We're gonna need fire weapons. We're gonna need defenses, something to protect ourselves. I don't know what yet, but it's something. Run a power line there. There we go. Delicious cat meat. Don't worry, they're being repurposed. See? Repurposed. Into a new form, more useful to us. Into a form that can be more easily converted into nutrients. And food. We always need more food. And delicious meat. Oh no. More Crime Simulator continues. And so the cycle of life resumes. Ugh. Oh, puffer. Nice. This is time. Hey! Fire sprinkler! Let's go! Nice! That could have gone way worse. Way worse. Where do we stop? Where do we store that crate? I don't know. All I know is that we're getting more jelly. More food production? More food production, though. Look at all that jelly. I don't know what to do with all these corpses. Maybe we could convert them into genes, but it's questionable. There we go. More jelly! Are all our bugs doing well? Immature, immature. Our scarabs aren't doing too hot. They could be better. Alright, so let's set up our workshop. Reika, you got a sword, right? No, you don't actually. Why don't you have a sword? Do you haul it instead of equipping it? Where's your blade? Oh right, I gave it to Pootum. Pootum, finish your fishing, and then we're gonna clear out the workshop area. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Just gotta carve up these warwalkers, ruined APCs, warwalker legs and foots. We got a lot of metal to break down. If only we could just deconstruct them, but no. They have to break them with brute force for some reason. I really don't get why that's a thing. Like, why do you have to smash it apart rather than just deconstruct it, right? It seems kind of stupid to me. Alright. There we go. Let's start carving. We start with a leg, or foot rather. I wonder how these legs work. Are they like just one big structure, or is it like a segmented thing? I imagine it's probably segmented, right? Break that tank trap. Do you need anything? Not yet. Let's break that foot down. And we're gonna need a structure to work with here. Something to vaguely outline where we're going. Structure, insectoid. So we want it to be like this. About a 15 by 15 structure. Expand down. Expand across. Expand up. We're not actually gonna make it that shape. We're gonna mutate a bit. So that'll twist the shape inwards a bit. And a little bit outwards too, but mostly inwards. Like this. I think that should do it. And then one like right here, just to connect those two. So we got a connecting interface, or whatever you want to call it. You can rest after this one, Pootum. You're gonna need your strength for the APC and the torso. Only one slag? Alright. Bit weird, but alright. So we're gonna need flooring like this. I hope I didn't piss off Bexo too much. They did seem really upset there. I hope they're alright. Unfortunately, yeah, we just can't take care of that many cats. It sucks. I kind of wish I could, but, like, we just don't have the resources for that. I hope they're doing okay. There we go. That should cover the flooring. And we can put some paved tiling in. Paved hex goes here. Alright. That should do it. It's a bit flat up here. Let's mutate it a bit. That should do it. Boog. So many boog. How are the jelly hives doing? We got 8 of them. That's pretty solid, honestly. So that's 80 jelly per pop, isn't it? And how much do we use per day? Because that's gonna affect it. I'm gonna shrink our zone down even further. How much do we use per day? Um, 10, 20 actually per colonist. Okay, so pop up my calculator. So, assuming the... Whoa. What's with the leg? Assuming the colonists eat 20 per day, and assuming the jelly farms spit out jelly once every 2 days. So 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 120 per day. And our bugs, let's assume that they use 10 per day, because they don't eat as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 4 from you, 14, 18. Plus 18 times 10. That's 300 per day. Times it by 2, because it only produces every other day. We need to produce 600 jelly, so that means we need 60 jelly farms. Ugh. Ew. That's not really feasible, is it? Maybe we could speed up if we made a jelly floor. Right? That's a thing we can do. It's something. It produces a lot of extra goo everywhere. Actually, let's not place you there. Let's place you there. So it's right next to one of the creeps. Infuse the creep with jelly. I don't know what the effects of jelly floor are, but it's a thing. It's not flammable, right? Jelly terrain created this way can support insectoid structures and in many ways behaves similar to creep. Except, it's easier to clean and slows down non-insectoid movement even more. Alright. Good to know. Actually, let's just place that right here. Uh-oh. What are you sending? 400 preserves! Well, thank you, Bubbly. It is greatly appreciated. Your colonist remains. And he still has his plasma sword. It's pretty good. Things are going chill. We did piss off Vixos, though. I really hope they're okay. They seemed upset. Reika can shoot for us, but they're better at melee. But they're still a good shooter. Reika. How would I spell that out? Reika. R-E-I-K. What the hell is Ka again? I've been studying hiragana and Japanese in general. I'm still wrapping my head around it. There we go. Break risk. They'll be fine. They just need to chill a bit. Long outdoors. Oof. That's so rough. I feel so bad for them. Let's unpreserve these. What happens if we unpreserve a stack of jelly? It converts down to almost exactly the same amount of jelly. Alright. I mean, that makes sense. I really shouldn't be shocked here. You basically just... Oh, jeez. Took it and, took it out of the jar. Hey! Sprinklers! Sprinklers, activate, please. Boot him. I need to jump. Trigger the sprinkler, please. Is there just no water in there? Uh-oh. We appear to be in a bit of a situation. Where is the water? Oh, we have no water. That's a problem. A slight problem. Bubbly. Emergency measures. Break it. Ta-da! We no longer have a heat issue. We can at least try to salvage this. Get a BC? Save this area, please. Brawler trait, alright. Cut that off. Before it becomes a problem. Hey! Saved. We're gonna need more water storage. How can we store more water? I mean, we do have more space now. We can shove a tower down. Shove a big old vat of water. Brawler trait. Because of the break. Alright. I guess you want a sword now, huh? That's frustrating. I guess drop your charge sniper? Yeah, that should do it. Are you still upset? Yeah, you don't like the minigun. Man, alright. I guess drop the gun pack too? What can you wield? We're gonna need a weapon for you, something you can use. And won't complain about. We really need to deal with these problems. Okay, yeah, I mean, that works. Oh my god, the freaking scarabs are monitoring the drilling operation. Adorable. No, they need his little hard hats. That's adorable. They're just like monitoring the little drill as it goes in and just watching it. Maybe clicking their trellis array. adorable little bastards. Such a shame they're pretty dangerous in a big enough crowd. We really need to get rid of these freaking Thrumbo at some point. We need someone who can actually take on a Thrumbo, that's the problem. And we kinda only have one. They got into... Alright. Bubbly, you're gonna take care of this before it becomes an actual problem. Go on. Kill. And... Shank. You just missed 3 swipes on it. Alright. That's kinda sad. Hey, there we go. That is one dead bugger. 40, you're just recovering things. Alright. Thank you, Cordy. Fixing things that the bugs can fix. There's certainly worse things to do with your time. But yeah, I was thinking of doing Klonoa tomorrow. Just cause I've got a hankering for it. Also cause I can only do so much Rimworld. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Rimworld, but in moderation. That's the thing. So I'm thinking some Klonoa would be good. Also, I get to frickin' gush about it, like, for 4 hours. As if I can't just do that here, though, but... Go forth, Cordy. Wash your chitinous carapace off, I guess. The oil derrick is still drilling. Drilling. Good, we got some more meat. That's beneficial. What else can we do to improve on this? 40, you're still cooling down. Alright. We could inject some genes into KWC. It would help. Holy can't do much. He's not wholly useful or useless, but he's seen better days. That's for sure. Who's our builder? Construction, Bubbly, Reika, and Cordy. Why are none of them building, though? They're just hauling. Oh, right, because they're not of the right belief system. We can use some normal paved concrete. Throw that down there. And they'll be done that in no time. We can build our frickin' workshop, that's what I was looking for. It took me a second, but I got there. It took me a bit. Yay, workshop. What could go wrong? We're making the floor out of non-flammable material. I mean, that should help us protect ourselves from fire, right? If the floor doesn't burn, then we don't burn. That's just logic. Anything big to convert? No, not really. A shame, but what are you gonna do? Raider encampment. I would love to go there, but... Whoa, what the hell happened to my voice there? But, we don't have means. Hey, more jelly. much are you gonna vomit out? Are you gonna vomit out any? Why is it so gross? Constantly generating insect jelly from nearby minerals and nutrition. Interesting. I wonder just how big this underground nest is. Right? Because supposedly it's pretty big, but how big? Hate chanters. Cultist hate chanters have arrived. They intend to perform a hate chant before psychic rage into your colonists and drive them mad. Alright. We'll send Pooh to— whoa, that's a lot of them. Where are they setting up, though? In your bar. Ah, they're setting up there. We just have to kill one, right? Hate chanting. Hate chant whispers. Interesting. Leap. As long as we can jump over to them, we can lure them in to die. It won't take too long, I'm sure. Leap over. Shank! Don't respond when attacked. Alright, well, Pootum can kill them all then. Slaughter them all! Kill them all! Ah, good, they're attacking. Finally. We can lob you over back to safety. And these guys will just charge us and go straight into frickin' turret fire. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Once they fall over, it shouldn't be too bad. And keep going. Almost there. They are intent, goddamn. They intend to fight. Back to safety. They got in their kill satiety? Satiety? I don't know how to spell or pronounce that. They've gotten their kills in. Come on, nerds. Target. 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 Just in case we got this guy here. It's efficient. Frickin' cultists. Oh, the bugs only eat 5 per... Alright, that's not too bad. That makes it a little cheaper, but not by much. Come on, chanters. Who knows why they chant, but they do. They're all genies, though, which is weird. There we go. Nice and easy. As if they had a chance. With Pootum at the helm, they were just screwed. No chance of victory there. Mega Spider. Bitten to death. Eh? Oh dear. What the hell? I mean, it's gonna die soon, but... What the hell, dude? Why would you do that? Why would you pick a fight with something bigger than you? Actually, that's a stupid question. We do that all the time. Eh. Even so, what the hell, dude? Oh, we got mega spider meat. And we got some chitin. I don't know what to do with it though. What can I use chitin for? There's gotta be a good use for it somewhere, right? Or you're busy with the radishes. Ravishing radishes. Alright. And we should be good to do that. Poodum, you're gonna finish your fishing, and then you're going to go break down some more stuff. Hey, biofuel! Go consume your jelly and then, you know, destroy things. It shouldn't be too hard to do. The bugs. They're everywhere. It is kind of neat to see an entire colony that is just one gigantic hive. You know what I mean? I wonder just how big we can get it. Because we could make sub-hives, couldn't we? Do you actually need sleep? Yeah, you need sleep. Alright. We'll leave you to sleep for now. Just for now. Despised weapon. Alright. Why is despised? Despised Ultratech. Ugh. What a dweeb. Break things. Break things! Burning passion for his work. Not being smashing shit. I mean... You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Just break shit. Let's see. How much health does this thing have? Oh, geez. This is gonna take a bit. Alright. You'll get it eventually. Heat stroke. Cordy's got a heat stroke? Why? It's only like 39 degrees. Alright. I mean, sure, they got heat stroke. We don't really have anywhere cooler, though. Aside from here. And here. How can we help with that? I guess we could do some ceiling fans. These are 2x2s, these are 1x1s. We could set up some ceiling fans. They're cheap. And they cool things down. Smash it. And then build our wall. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm thinking... Oh, it could be a fun run. Especially since I know it's not a very well-known game, and it deserves to be well-known. It needs more frickin' following. It is a delightful game, and I will sing its praises no matter what. That should help cool things down a bit. At least a little bit. It does a spinny. And that means we don't need these wall lamps. Because if I remember right, they also produce the light, don't they? No, actually, they don't. Huh. The more you know. And they do, however, cool things down a bit. They're a low-tech solution. I kinda wonder why... Why do fans cool things down? Because, like, it's not pressurizing it, it's not reducing the total amount of energy in there. If anything, it's increasing it. So why is it getting colder? Why does it get cooler? Actually, I haven't thought about that before. Why does it get colder? Why do fans cool down rooms? I guess it just helps the... I guess it just helps with your sweat. Does the fan actually cool down a room? It actually heats it up because friction. Yeah, okay, so it's basically just helping your natural body temperature regulation by producing wind for you. Right, right. It's due to convective heat loss. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Because there's no way in hell that a fan would actually cool down air. It produces friction. Even if it was a frictionless fan, it would require friction with the air in order to do it, and it would create heat there. Right, right. For a second I thought like, does it actually? Because that would make no sense. Huh. The more you know. Let's throw down a marble pillar in our workshop so that we have a nice little contiguous roof. Something that just keeps going. Lord knows we need it. The bugs are a bit too busy with the metal though. That's a little frustrating. Let's keep them from digging it. You guys just work on the frickin' walls. Oh, that was what I was grabbing. Insane ramblings, huh? What can we build here? We're gonna need a biofuel refinery, at least at first. We're gonna need a cracker, so we can produce fuel. Where can we find that? Exotic hive tech, HVAC. Sentry guns, autodoors, batteries, hospital beds. Prostheses. Neurosis pulse. Ooh. That's kind of gross. Computer refining, we already got it. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard to get, right? Let's grab deep wells, because that'll allow us to produce more water. Well, thank you, Banrick. Greatly appreciated. And you are already perfectly suited for the colony. God damn it, another girl. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 7 girls in this colony. Or 6 out of the 7 colonists are girls. Jesus Christ. Oof. Clan festival here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a bug hive. Anyway, how you doing, Banrick? Good I help? Welcome, welcome. We're just finishing up our workshop. Hopefully that'll help keep things nice and stocked, I guess? Is that what I was going for? Yeah, I have no idea where I was going with that. But anyways, we got it. We have a workshop. That's something. Can hardly be sneezed at. Just winding down for the night. How about me? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm recovering from my frickin' practice all day. I've been trying to learn a new language, so it's a bit rough. I'm not very good at it, but I'm learning it slowly. But goddamn, is it taxing on the brain? You're pretty good building, aren't you? Goddamn. We almost have one religion per colonist for some reason. God, it's cursed. We had a religion to start with, but not anymore. Get rid of that mark. There we go. I think he'll do just fine as a builder. Room connects and religions don't mix. Yeah, they really don't. Almost all of our freaking original colonists are... Actually, no, every single one of our original colonists are gone. There is nobody to spread the will of the hive mind. Unfortunately. Otherwise, it would totally convert everyone. Because other religions are stupid and wrong. That's just a fact. Let's get ourselves a drug lab. And a machining table. And a smelter. And a smithy. And a tailor. Because we're gonna need clothing. Not too keen on the nude run. Machining table, what else? Oh, that's an electric drug lab. Alright, we should get that. Of course we want an electric drug lab. Why wouldn't we? We have so much electricity. And not so much, you know, fuel. What? I had 2 mods that sped up converting, but Room Connect makes it too hard still. That's true, but you've also got a huge, you know, colony, usually. At least from what I've seen. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Cool. We don't need to worry about that for a bit. We need another pair of bedrooms. Let's make it out of... We got a ton of slate. We should use that. It's slated for use. We're doing a hive run, so bugs everywhere. It's a little sticky, to put it bluntly. It's just a wee bit sticky. Alright. Yep. 7x7s. Standardized bedrooms. We are on an island. We're on a scary. Which means that there's basically no arable land here. And this is the extent of our land. Behold! Hell. Since we can make our own food to an extent, it doesn't starve us. I pressed the wrong button. It doesn't starve us outright. It is still annoying from time to time, but it's pretty fine. It is a map, yes. It's, geographic landforms, if I remember correctly. Let me just quickly look it up so I can double check. Geographic. Landforms? What was it called? Geological landforms, there we go. It's not the only kind. Well, thank you very much, KWC. It is appreciated. It's not the only mod that adds weird landforms, and there's a lot of other kinds that you can grab, but scaries can be fun. And scary. Let's see, we should put another paved hex. Right, that's why they're not making these. We need plain pavers. Something basic. That should do nicely. We can make asphalt. I don't think that's a good garage material, though. Plain concrete should do. It's not the prettiest, but it works. But yeah, I've been trying to learn frickin' Japanese. It is weird and frickin' annoying sometimes. You want to write down a single syllable? Guess what you're drawing? You're drawing this tiny little symbol. Brings me back to my days as a frickin' Wiccan. It was intense. Yay, bedroom. We should be able to produce a decent one. We have all the materials we need. Yep, to the right of it. Or no. Left of it. Because that's the facing we got. Set you down there. And we're gonna need a toilet. Your friend learns it. Seems to be a large commitment. It really is. Jesus Christ. You wanna make the symbol for foo? Foo? Sorry, that's how you pronounce it? Foo? Guess what? You're drawing a little bonfire. You want to draw the symbol? Oh, for poop. That's fair. Which you have to pronounce without touching your, having your teeth touch your upper lip. God, I can't speak English either. You need to pronounce it without having your upper lip touch your teeth. There we go. Otherwise you're doing it wrong. So it's like blowing out a little candle. You got another bedroom. I am making decent progress though, so that's cool. It's kind of boring being monolingual, right? And it's not like English isn't full of stupid rules too. Let's set up another wall. Right, we're gonna need plumbing and power to keep you alive. Oh shit, more stuff. What is this? Wardrobes. Well, thank you. I'm sure the colonists will greatly appreciate it. Let's set them down here. In the open space. Oh damn, silver. Sure, this can go here. What else? You can live here. On the downside, practicing also makes it so that frickin' my voice is a little strained. At least around this time. Let's throw down that steel one here. There we go. Oh shit. Remote artillery designator. Thank you. And some more trash. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Who cares? The ocean can have a little trash. As a treat. Just a treat. God, I need a new microphone. My current microphone is just, not good. I've got a freaking blue snowball in all its infamy. With a pop filter and a bit of soundproofing behind it. It's not up to snuff. I am considering picking up a new one though. Oh dear. What are you sending this time? What fresh hell is going here? Yeah, that was your previous? Oh yeah. And then you understand my pain. I've been trying to like record things for a proper video, but oh god. As much as I want to. Uh-oh, what are you breaking? Random furniture, alright. That's fine. Those walls cost us literally nothing. Go ahead and break them. Oh no. Oh heck. Oh, damn. Oh, noes. Who knows? Chat will decide. Yeah, that's fair. Something horrid, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Two awful colonists. Dan and Beach. What the hell are you? Ocularkin. Photosynthesis, sapling birth, ocular affinity. Ugh. Creepy. Animals or alpha biomes are present that will get an ocular conversion ability. Yeah, we're converting you. You'll make a good, scarab. Clean herd rituals. Agnostic ethicist. I mean, they call it awful, but at the same time. I see potential hive mates. They can be improved. They will be improved. Congratulations, Beach. You're no longer a whatever you were. You're a scarab now. Congratulations. I'm sure they will appreciate their new appointments after they've gotten used to the weirdness. They now have a carapace after all. And a thorax. God, I wonder what it would be like to have one of those thoraxes the bugs have, you know, like the, extra bit on their butt. Because, like, all their organs are there, right? So... Ugh. Breaking stuff, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, only grabbing a tantrum. Took him long enough. But he did come too. Let's throw down some tool cabinets. Everyone needs them. What can we build with this? Uh-oh. Hairy milk. Thanks? I think? Michael... That's kind of adorable. Alright. Can make a Lego buildings. Hairy milk. Ew. This milk seems to be filled with strands of gray wool. Disgusting, and quite hard to drink. And yet Stellarks are cool with it. Yeah, we're not... Actually, no, that can go into the nutrient... No, we don't want it going into the nutrient paste. We really don't. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, an exotic goods trader. Bubbly by the way. They got family? Really? Alright. Mechanoid milk, which isn't actually milk. It's something else. It's like quicksilver. Metallic quicksilver-like substance is not edible. It can, however, be processed in a refinery to obtain neutroamine, chem fuel, and a bit of silver. Mecha milk. If only it landed on land. Let's throw down a biofuel refinery. We have plenty of steel we can use. That should be fine. Diane is doing her thing. Creepy breathing, sickly, and greedy. Ugh. They're a consort, though. Legendary bed. My word. This furniture bears a representation of a crag. The image contrasts terrorism with strength. Checks out. That sounds like something they make. That sounds about right. Let's grab you. And you. Because we want the cooling capability. That should do nicely. Oh, that was probably the Empress. Yeah, we got an Empress. It's a giant bug. They hatched out of Holy Spokes. Congrats, it's a girl. Big boog. I am looking at a couple of pretty good microphone options. There's a boom arm, there's the, what was it called, LCM or something like that? I'm thinking I'll grab those. Set them up nice and, Actually, no, I have no idea where I was going with that. Set them up so they're nice and secure on the desk. There we go. That's where I was going. Now that I think about it... Oh, geez, my voice is starting to go. Now that I think about it, it could be fun to do the Yakuza games. Because I'm learning Japanese, so maybe I can pick something up. And I know that they, even if you're doing English language playthroughs, you're still not hearing them speak English because they're Yakuza. They naturally speak Japanese. That could be fun. Train my understanding, and also play an insane beat 'em up. God, there's so many games I want to play. So many freaking games. Uh-oh. Integrated parasite armor. What? An ancient specialized implant involving introducing carefully selected parasites into the body, endowing the subject with a body akin to bulletproof fibers. Ugh. And enhancing muscular strength. However, the tech behind it has been entirely lost and cannot be replicated. God damn. That's pretty solid. It reduces the need for sleep. It reduces your ability to hear. It slightly boosts movement. It cancels hunger entirely. It boosts your sharp armor. It reduces pain. And it almost completely neuters your bleeding. Jesus, who gets that? I think that should go to somebody who can do melee, huh? Bubbly is the best melee at the moment. Oh Jesus, what's this? Waste rats. Oh god. At the very least, they're not tamed, so they're not coming in. The waste rats do not get to enter the colony. Bugs, get on it. Seal away the waste rats. We cannot allow this. They are a threat to everything we stand for. And things we don't stand for. And things in general, honestly. They breed like rodents. There we go. I swear my brain's getting mixed up by the frickin' Japanese learning. Because I gotta completely switch gears every time I try to speak that. Brain is difficult. Why are they on our little wharf here? So how did your stream go, if you don't mind me asking? Because I realize I haven't asked that yet. That seems a bit impolite. So many freaking rats. Where are our... Ah, that's where they are. Don't do Mondays. Ah, fair enough. It's a break day for you. Uh-oh. Layered shield belt. And a right shield. Oh, Jesus. What the hell's a layered shield belt? Also known as a shatter shield. This advanced shield belt uses a specialized field generator that protects layers, of strong but brittle barriers. Upon being hit by a powerful attack, an individual layer will ablate and deflect the energy of the strike, limiting the amount of energy the shield can lose from a single blow. It is somewhat heavier than a phase shield belt. Has lower overall shield strength and charges more slowly. Alright. Who doesn't have a shield belt? You don't. And the riot shield. Yes. And you can equip that as a shield. An industrial heavy shield made out of reinforced steel. Provides a lot of protection against bullet damage, which makes it ideal for Rimworld riot police. Checks out. Checks out. Right, we have a frickin' smithy. We can actually make a weapon for them. Because they don't like anything that isn't a melee weapon. Let's make a... We need a long sword. Huge javelins. Hatchets are nice. Not bad. But I do want a long sword here. Long swords would be nice. Long blades. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Japanese is freaking weird. Although I am enjoying learning it, it's certainly interesting. Oh dear, cat. I don't know if we can take care of it. We might have to kill it. Okay. I'm sorry, might have to kill it. Well, at least it's a male cat. That's not too bad. Cat will sort the rat problem? You'd think that, but... they don't really do that from my experience. Also, the rats are still swimming outside. Jesus. A toxin-adapted variant of the common rat. Waste rats have evolved to be pollution-resistant, as well as larger, tougher, and more aggressive than standard rats. Their bite inflicts their attacker with toxic buildup. Ew. Gross. Uh-oh. Oh god, they're tame! Why would you do this? I guess we have a bunch of rats? I guess? Alright. Fight fire with fire. That's not quite what I would expect in this sort of situation, but okay. We've already got so many bugs. There are a lot of bugs. I love it. It is a kind of fire. I mean... you're not wrong. Not entirely. Beach is still chilling. They'll be fine. They'll get over their upsetness with us. They tend to get a little upset about being converted into a horrific mix between insect and person, but they get over it eventually. What the hell? Alright. I mean, you at least inflict some nice wounds. Yeah, some decent wounds. Stupid, stupid bug. Who the hell? Framer? What kind of framing? Enjoy web fishing after plate yourself. Bio. Responsible for erecting structures. Ah, I see. Checks out, checks out. Toxic fallout, ew. We don't want that. Toxic fallout is bad for us. Hello, Sephora's VT. Stopping by to wonder if by chance you'd be interested in early access to a brand new fantasy mod early that I've been working on for a couple couple years. Forced publicly released tomorrow. I'd like to get some early first impressions on it. Would you be up to look into it? Compliment in sections quite well. I mean, I'm only gonna be online for about 25 minutes, but I suppose we could. But we'd have to start a new colony, wouldn't we? What kind of mod are we talking about, if you don't mind me asking? And we're not running insectoids, not the VFE ones. We're running, what was it called? Biotech expanded insects. There we go. But hello, welcome. New colony needed. Unfortunately, we only have like 23 minutes left, unfortunately. I'm really sorry. If it was earlier, then sure, I would have tried it, but unfortunately, I don't have it. But if you would like, I am very interested in taking a look at it. Let's see what we got here. Do you want me to talk about it directly, or would you prefer I keep quiet and just like say, this looks interesting or not? Huh. I see. Like $5 is quite good. Fair enough, Sephoris. I mean, it looks like it could be interesting, yeah. It could definitely fit the frickin' aesthetic. That's for damn sure. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Curious what exactly... It reminds me of something, but whatever you are comfortable with, if you only have the opportunity to try it later, no problem. Yeah, I'm only gonna have the opportunity to try it later. At some point in the future. I'm probably gonna do Klonoa tomorrow just because I've got a really deep hankering for it. I really want to play it. It's a very comforting game. As dark as it is. But I can definitely check it out at some point if you would like. Just going from what I've seen on the mod page, it looks interesting. It reminds me a lot of something from, not like the design or the appearance, it reminds me of something from Space Station 13. Hoping it turns into one of those indie titles that's just maintained with cool updates from its popularity. Ah, fair enough. I've never actually played web fishing. I have heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Is it literally just a fishing simulator? If it is, then I mean, that's not bad. I've seen some sick trick shots and trick jumps, but that's about it. Never played Space Station 13. Fair enough. There is a... How much do you want me to... How much are you okay with me spoiling? At least for your mod, because Space Station 13 is insane and can't really be spoiled. Because I don't want to overstep anything here. Let's see, is this grown yet? No, it is not. That's not grown, that's not grown. I really want these Harbinger trees to freaking grow out. Spoil whatever you want. Link to chat anyways. Fair enough. It looks a lot like gat fruit. Not in the aesthetic way, or how it's like grown, but the fact that it's grown reminds me a lot about cat fruits. From Space Station 13. It looks like an interesting concept. I'm curious how it will work. Like, do the weapons steadily decay over time, or are they just grown and that's it? Does concrete naturally just break over time? Broken asphalt. I could totally see working with insects. Because, like, insects generally start... Oh, we could work really well with the big and small insects, actually. Because those things start in tribal. They're alive, so they have a lifespan. Ah, checks out. Definitely sounds like gat fruit, then. Although the Space Station 13 gat fruit don't decay, you do have to peel the gat fruit in order to get the gun. And those fruits can decay. It's a very silly weapon, but it is a weapon to be respected. It is part of the reason why security fears the botanist. What the hell is that? A mega wasp. Not actually a wasp. The mega wasp is a genetically engineered giant flying insectoid the size of a cow. Designed as the hunter and the high defender, mega wasp soars through the air to engage enemies in close quarters, where it uses long and sharp ripper blades and mandibles to cut anyone they face into pieces. The sharpness of the claws means that they are capable of eliminating even the most heavily armored enemies. It is, however, kind of slow. Also, allowing them to live forever would be horribly imbalanced, which I learned the hard way. That's true, it would. Thank you for the mega wasp? Oh god, it's not tame. Can we tame it? More bugs, almost always good. More bug. More mushy. Yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty imbalanced. It's pretty imbalanced in Space Station 13 too. Because the revolvers you get out of gat fruits stay forever, so you can basically arm a small army with it. With just like one really well-made plant. It's terrifying. It's even worse if you manage to get cherry bombs, which might be something of interest for you. Because Space Station 13 also has the cherry bomb, which is an organic grenade. I know there's already sort of a thing with boom spores, but those are cave specific. And also going with the whole chem fuel idea, rather than like just gunpowder explosions. It's a random suggestion. I'm not a mod maker, I don't know how well it would be, or how easily it would be implemented. I am just a doofus, who happens to be streaming. What do we have that we can make chairs out of? We need good chair material. And wood is surprisingly hard to come by here. Eventually do a full planned PVZ mod. Many plant mods on the bucket list, that's true. What do paragon mean? Paragons are basically take the concept of a certain class of animal, like rodent or bird or insect, and make it the most that it can be. So like, paragon insects are horrifying abominations of chitin with sharp everything. Or paragon humans are frickin' super smart ape men. More of a visual learner. Uh-oh. I'm going to guess paragon rat. Boomalope paragon, oh god. Not tame. Okay. The Boomalop Paragon. While more versed to keep around, they're considerably more efficient and don't eat your crops as much. Plus, their permanent sad expression just makes you want to pet them. How can you say no? A perfect Boomalop animal. Paragon of all similar animals with no needless junk data. Besides the various improvements to the baseline animal's abilities. Whew. This Paragon produces deep chem instead and explodes on death in a much more violent fashion. Uh-oh. How much do you make? It should have a milk stat, right? In here somewhere. No? Harvest? No. Do snakes eat rats? Yes, they do. Jeez. That's dangerous. It looks upsetty. I don't know why Putum has a glorious curly head of hair, but... Alright, bug, go off. Thank you very much for, asking if I could give some feedback, though. I greatly appreciate being considered for it. Uh-oh. Boom snake. What happens when you mix a spitting cobra, a rattlesnake, and a creature designed to lactate refined fuel? This abomination, that's what. Drive it into a corner and it'll hurt itself to release deadly neurotoxins. Try and keep your distance and it'll spit toxic blood right at you. Clearly someone was a sore loser in playing pretend games as a child, but had either the brains or the money to prove themselves right. A reptile hybrid with recessive Boomlope genes. Decently intelligent with a nasty bite and even nastier range attack, both causing toxic buildup. Quite a high metabolism which supports its various combat abilities best suited for home defense. That's a dangerous rattle right there. Jesus. And the chaos drops. It does. It's poisonous, it's flammable, and it's got fangs. All around, kinda dangerous. There's a bigger rat to kill the snake. Oh god, the rat paragons. Did you have to break the bed of freaking a bug? Our poor bug. Our poor... And he broke his toilet. That just sounds like a bad idea, honestly. Really, breaking a toilet. That's how you get into some deep shit right there. Set down a... Right, we need power. And... water. Buffalo rats. What are these things? Honestly, kind of cute. I like it. Breeding a Muffalo hybrid into such a small package means they have very little capacity for either wool or milk. They are very quick, though, and your handlers better be quicker on their daily milking and shearing. A rat paragon. I'm glad you didn't. Very weak as a pack animal, but they breed quickly and can be milked and sheared daily. The amount of product is small, but it's thick wool and nutritious milk. Eh, fair. Thick hybrid wool. Nice. Oh, well, hides. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's about a spider horse. Yeah, that fits this colony very well. Rodent paragon. Look, I know what you're thinking. Why is this rat the paragon of all rodents? And even if you're not thinking that, that is rhetorical anyway, so there. What other rodent has caused civilization to collapse due to poorly held beliefs and lack of poor hygiene? As such, we give you the king rat, or queen rat, if you want a whole colony showing up. They have a very fast gestation period, and their attacks transmit the plague. Yeah, it's not great. It's got webs. Jesus Christ, alright. Arachnophobia is no joke for many people, and the researcher that created this armored arachnid had an inherent desire to share their fear with others. Granted, they passed off frothing at the mouth when the creature emerged from the pod, but damn it, it's hard to argue with results in a riding companion that can not only keep up with the competition, but also disable them and eat them on the go as a tasty snack. An equine hybrid with recessive insectoid genes. Rather slow and filthy hybrid of this category, but it works very well as a ride due to the multiple legs easing the burden of long-distance travel inherent to caravanning. However, their main advantage is that they are also incredibly capable in combat, being armor-plated and capable of both high damage and ranged stunning attacks by shooting globs of sticky threads. Alright. Fair enough. A spider mare. Web. Kinda gross, but I mean, it works. And you know what an equine is? My tiny brain is melting. Horse. It's a horse, of course. Indeed. I mean... Wait, if you were to mix horse and thrumbo, would you get a unicorn? Now I'm kind of curious. Because, like, one horn, thick fluffy coat. I'm just saying. This place is turning into an abomination factory. Why are you all on the frickin'... God damn, that is Plague Central right there. Ugh. A lot of wharf rats. A bit of a full on that one. I mean, it's a solid pun. Good, good. Soon we shall have... Actually, we can make it right now. Vehicles. Garage bench. We want it. And we're gonna need a refueling pump. Yeah, let's make a Bunsen in the frickin' middle of the ocean. Why not? What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Fuck it, tank in the middle of the ocean. Let's sit down a bit of furniture and some hygiene. We're gonna need some pipes here. There we go. Send power through because we need it. There we go. At least we have a lot of metal for now. For now. There we go. Nice and secure. Uh-oh. Well, thank you. That's actually a huge boon. God damn, we don't have to worry about any research requirements for a while. And the factory research terminal lives there. Good. Thank you. I'll make sure to use that well. Both of them boost the research speed, and everyone knows what a multi-analyzer does. A Hydra. Small noodle. The Hydra is a fearsome creature, mutated by the toxic environment to become a three-headed snake. Living primarily in water, two of its heads remain submerged while only one absorbs oxygen. Quick and vicious in its attacks, the Hydra's bite is lethal, delivering a potent venom with each strike. Its ability to adapt to even the harshest environments makes it a formidable predator, and one that should be approached with caution. The Hydra's three heads are a symbol of its adaptability and resilience, making it a force to be reckoned with in polluted biomes. God damn it, Banrick. That's awful, but decent. Decent, decent. Yes, we got a garage bench. We can do some stuff with this. God, and I laid off the freaking training today. Ugh. My throat is mad. About 4 minutes left before we call it a night. Oh shit, well thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you keep watching. I'm gonna be doing Klonoa tomorrow, even though it says Rimworld. I don't know, I've been hankering for it, and I've been meaning to play it anyway, because... Oh my god, Klonoa. I need to spread this mental infection to everyone I come across. One does not simply become a fan of Klonoa, one becomes a Klonomaniac. Maniac? There we go. Holy Spokes, would you mind murdering this rat? It's annoying me. Kill. This is basically just a boss monster. Because why not implant an egg into one of your colonists so it slowly grows, causing more and more pain as it takes over more and more of the nervous system, devouring all the nutrients for itself, before finally exploding out in a shower of gore from their chest. Why wouldn't you do that? I mean, really. It seems like a perfectly reasonable sacrifice to me. Let's make it out of plasteel. The good shit. Who could actually smith decently? Poodum can? Alright, Poodum. Congrats! You're making a fancy sword. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. I mean, it's a better use of the ferrocores than hives. She is dangerous. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. 6 of them? Maybe I should have ended early. That is cruel. You're all in on rats. Oh no. Kill. One day these rats will fall. One day. I do like the horse though. Are they all named Bannerk? No, they're not. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Only the tame ones are named. But yeah, I think we made good progress. We got our hospital completed. We finished up some more rooms. We managed to get our food storage even bigger in preparation. We made a proper containment cell that can actually hold something for a long period of time. We haven't gotten our jelly spreader up yet though, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I'd say we made some progress. We got oil creation going. It's a slow process, but it'll go. We still need that cracker. We completely surrounded the island and claimed it for ourselves. Nobody else can have it. It's ours. Everyone else shall die upon entrance. We are going the full turtle strat. Who is on at the moment? Cordycap's on. They're doing Pal World. Yeah, I'll throw you guys over there. It's related, sorta. Thank you very much for watching. I always appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you all again sometime soon. Again, I'll be streaming tomorrow doing Klonoa. It's a great game, even if it's just watching. I would highly recommend it. Hell, even if you don't watch me playing it, I'm still imploring you, please play this game. It's a great game. But yeah, that should be everything. Thank you very much. I'll send you over to Cordycap now. Cordycap. There we go. It was a blast. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day, night, whatever happens to be. But yeah. Farewell. Goodbye.